and we don't end up with a ridiculous 2.5 minute friggin' stream lag. That was redonkulous. How's it going, buddy? um,
How much to mute your MIC and just play music? Cap it infinite.
It wouldn't take much, actually. I could just totally just raid out to a radio station now. and then you don't want to, and then you don't need to worry about it. Hey, Penny Sorios, how you doing?
I am doing well. How are you doing?
It's been a busy week. There's a lot going on, which I'm not gonna bother posting publicly on the tubes or whatever. It's yeah. Anyway, yeah, Fizz, we can talk later. I had asked as I was looking through the thing, and there was a redemption for skin in the game that you had put through like 2 weeks ago. I can't even remember what I was playing that day. It's like, did I forget to give you a beaver or something? And then I realized how bad that sounded to to say out loud. But yeah.
Oh, Raffle, I had no idea. It was probably Timberborn.
Probably Timberborn. I thought it was, but I wasn't entirely sure. Because it's not like I'm consistent on anything, including paying attention to redemptions like that. So I think I have like 3 different ways of getting people's names into characters of the, depending on what the game is. So I will have to check on that. I might have to figure out why the one with the points might be different. I'll use that to get a priority, jump the queue, as it were, as opposed to the put me in coach command for the bot. So we'll maybe do something like that. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing all right. I've been waiting on Manor alerts forever. The day after this released, there was a big family to do, and so I was busy smoking a brisket, and that turned out marvelously. Along with some pulled pork and a whole bunch of other dinner stuff. It was great stuff. Leftovers carried on for several days afterwards. And then the week got away from me.
Haven't paid any attention to it yet.
Haven't paid any. Well, I mean, it seems that way for a few things. Oh yeah, Free Fly's coming up, which I know you're not going to be that excited about, but I'm expecting the 23 patch is probably going to drop.
Last time I did pulled pork, it took me freaking 14 hours to cook.
14 hours to cook so I did mine in the Instant Pot, so it only took, the pulled pork only took about an hour and a half. I gave it 2 hours just in case.
Smoked it.
The brisket, 18-pound brisket, and it ended up smoking for 18 hours. And man, that thing was amazing. I need an excuse. I need an excuse to make brisket more often. But I don't have enough people around here to feed with it most of the time. It took us importing people from across the Salish Sea in order to make sure there were enough mouths to feed. Smoked ribs tomorrow. I actually think I'm gonna get an upright thing now that I got my grill up and running, and the party was a good excuse to clear out the gazebo. So I actually have the space outside to do stuff again for the first time in 2 years. So I think there's going to be a lot more smoked meat on the menu, boss. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, I'm figuring they're probably gonna try and drop the 2.3 patch on
Love me some
Star
smoked
Citizen.
meat.
Probably. I would expect they'll try to get it out in advance of
I
Invictus.
need to attempt a brisket. Haven't done it yet.
Need to attempt. It was my first attempt at a brisket, and the bark did not work out as well as I had hoped. I think I was way too conservative on the rub. I did not cake on the spices nearly as much as I probably should have. So I think that will be the thing I do differently
3.23 will
now.
probably come out pre-Invictus. That is their MO.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. So I need a. I wasn't gonna waste stream time on it, but I probably am gonna see if I can grind.
Did you cover the meat with mustard before adding the spices?
Not mustard. I used Worcester sauce. But yeah, I wanted to see if I can grind out overdrive before 23 drops. And then there's going to be Invictus and the Free Fly, and which means I'm going to have to update that. It looks like they're releasing a new LTI token. They previewed that in Inside Star Citizen yesterday. A new little racing hover bike. A Mirai version, make it
Okay,
smaller and
I like mustard.
faster.
Does not add flavor, puts holds the spices real nice. I add some brown sugar to the top as well to help the bark.
I thought you said you hadn't done a brisket yet. or are you talking about one of the other smoked meats? I actually very well may try that. Actually, Fizz, if you have a good recipe, let's talk about that, and I might add your tips or ideas.
Not
to
a brisket. Did a pork butt.
No, pork butt. Okay, got it. I'll add that to my list of things to work on over the summer with the barbecue. I got myself a master belt a couple years ago.
The last time I did it, kinda winged it, but I will share what I got.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's a gravity fed charcoal barbecue, the Masterbuilt 560, and which I really, really like, because I wanted something that would, I figured charcoal I can use even in a power outage. And while it's got the fan controller on it to maintain the temperature, the wiring harness on it can be, I could jury rig it pretty easy to run off a 12-volt battery. So I was not too worried about
I have a Weber
about that.
Smoky Mountain, great charcoal smoker, but it has no fancy stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely okay. A charcoal barbecue with wireless controls that connects to the internet just seems really, really strange to me. It didn't matter. It works wonderfully. and it doubles
LUL.
as a smoker, or at least a high temperature smoker. I can't do cold smoke on it really, I don't think. But it's at least able to maintain temperatures down around 200, or I think even as low as 150. But I think cold smoking, you have to get even cooler than that. It would be one of those things. If I wanted to make smoked cheeses, I'd probably just end up melting the cheese, and that's no good. So I still have to figure out something for that. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm enjoying. I mean, seriously, you guys have all the cool toys down there for this kind of stuff, as well as a huge amount of knowledge around
Probably
it,
got
so.
to go pellet at that point.
Yeah, I did think about going pellet originally. My concern there would be whether or not I'd be able to get my hands on the fuel, right? Everything when I bought this barbecue, it was all about making sure whatever it was would be something that I could use when all else fails. So 12-volt battery, solar panel, and a fire pit. I can keep a charcoal thing going forever. I mean, there's lots of trees around here, and people making charcoal pits, and actually, there's even one in Manor Lords here.
Ah, pellets down here are almost as common as water.
Well, they're all common as water until people stop making them, right? I bought it. I got this when I was looking at random shutdowns and brownouts and every other
Also fair.
bit of stupidity that was going on a couple years ago. So anyway, not to get too derailed on that particular rant because that's a Discord discussion. I should probably put the game on, eh? Or at the very least, we can carry on talking, pellets and smoking while I'm
Discord with alcohol?
Discord with. Oh, dude. If we have the opportunity for that, I will definitely make my liver available for it. All right, which what do you think, dude with the beard?
Ha ha ha.
I mean, it's not that funny, but yeah, I'll definitely see what I can do. Random custom texture.
I haven't punished my liver in a while.
I might need to get. I won't be able to do it on this game, but I think I might have to figure out if I can get my logo uploaded for this. It would make a decent basis for a coat of arms, wouldn't it? I do like the coat of arms builder in here is actually pretty nifty. I think diamonds, checkerboards, diagonals, no pattern, teeth things. Open to suggestions as we're sitting here.
I did attempt to make a coat of arms, and I was kind of disappointed by the selection, but whatever.
That's what mods are for, haha.
Well, I mean, it is Manor Lords, so what the hell? Okay. There we go. It's gonna be my name for the rest of the session. I mean, it's got a thing to be able to upload your own textures, so that should at least clear up, what is it, the symbols? Or are you talking like the colors, or I'll go with the purple and white backgrounds. That actually looks pretty good. I don't see anything in here that would be good for scanning. Oh, hey, holy hand grenade. There we go.
The thing as a whole, I didn't know about loading up your own logo.
Yeah, it's I mean, they've done their research on it, near as I can tell, like the number of fields and being able to split. I think about the only thing that they're not really paying that much attention to here is the colors, and frankly, that's a limiting rule that would end up just driving people bonkers if you don't actually know what the rules are based on, because it's like, what was it? there were certain colors that could only be in the background, and other colors that needed to be used to separate two primary colors or whatever. So in terms of gameplay, it would just end up, you know, driving a bunch of people batty.
Yeah, fair.
Let's do. Probably looked better the other way, didn't it? Yellow or black on yellow. There we go. Yep, holy hand grenade. There we go. We're gonna save the coat of arms for next time. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty trippy. Alright, we're not changing the angle. Okay. That's probably enough monkeying, right? Scenario templates. We'll do restoring the piece. Just go on default things, I think. I'm not too worried about making this grindy. Although I will be very interested to see how this goes, as I would imagine they will eventually expand the maps once it's either later in early access or when it's fully released, as well as the scenarios and the other things. It's definitely still an early version, but I mean, it's not nearly as early as the first demo that they released briefly, so. All right. Let's see where we end up. What should we name our domain? Smoked brisket. All right. Pause the game. New message. Plus claim regions towards your opponent. Once your claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. Make the lands under my rule. All right.
Cooked pork cause we gonna die.
Cooked pork because we're gonna
Slowly.
die slowly. Do we need the tutorials? I'll leave it there. Food and fuel for the roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel shows how much you've got left. All right. All right. Map shows what regions are under whose control. Oh yeah, and there's outlaws. Where are the outlaws? Oh, he's down here. Oh, crap. All right. I have to redo some of my bindings here, so let's. They did some weird camera controls on this. Nope. Yeah. Um. Actually, let's do that one. Control groups. I wonder what the control groups are for. Or if that's for the folks. Okay, there. Now I got better control over my camera. And what do we have here for resources? Regular clay, regular iron, a rich stone deposit, rich wild animal deposit. All right. Berries and clay to the south. Berries and animals. Ooh. Rich stone and rich iron in Ikehau, whatever. Don't know how you pronounce that. Well, Goldoff really got screwed on this one. It's only got one rich deposit with clay, and that's it. So rich clay and stone. Rich iron and stone. Huh. Okay. So the brigands down here are gonna be a little tricky to get to. Not that tricky, but you know, it's a bit of a march. It's not trivial. Um. But I think this is going to be here. This is going to be target number 1. Well, buddy got rich iron, but that's it. Yeah, if we actually took these 2 territories, that would give us lots of resources to keep for a while. If the region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade earlier. Yeah. So, wow, huge farmland here with a rich clay deposit. How are we doing for? Wow, we actually. Yeah, it's not horrible. At least for wheat or rye. I find interesting is that almost nowhere has. Okay, never mind. I eat my words. I was like, nowhere ever seems to have good flax fertility, and then this game decided to make a liar out of me. Fine. I was playing an earlier game on this region, and man, the flax did not look like that. Wow, that's amazing for barley too.
So you have a good start then.
I mean, it's definitely not bad. I'm gonna have to try and figure out what to do with it. I won't be able to make that much use of this particular green patch here because the wild animals aren't going to want to be disturbed. Rich wild animal deposit though, so I can set up a hunting lodge there. And if we look at eventually what we want to do here, we might do... If we did trapping, skinning, and pelts, that would allow that hunting deposit to actually go quite a distance. We would need 2 for trade, because you always need 2 for trade, especially in your first region. What I'm not entirely sure about is whether or not the deep mining affects stone deposits. It would make sense that would work for, you know, quote unquote mines, because if we look at mineral extraction here, you got the mining pit, so that would be actual mining, as opposed to a stonecutter camp for the stone. So it's like, well, I haven't been able to figure out if the infinite or the deep mining one would affect the stone deposit. Since it's not technically mining, right? We'll be able to set up a gatherer's hut here right away. The animals will last us through winter. All right. And we do have some viable farmland, so we can definitely at least do some moderate farming here. I don't think we're gonna go heavy duty, you know, oxen plows or anything like that, but this is probably what I mean, it's not the worst farming. It's definitely not the rich area, but it's definitely passable. The farming sometimes takes a while to get off the ground, though, so we'll see. It's not going to be too much of a priority. The main thing is going to be trade. All this forest is going to be able to get stripped out. We'll just have to keep a patch here around the berries. We got to keep a patch around the animals. And actually this is pretty good. We got a good through line for our town site through here. Is there a... Can't remember if there's a camera free look or something. I might be confusing it with Timberborn. Yeah, definitely confusing it with Timberborn. In some ways, the camera is a little limited because would like to sort of be able to get a lay of the land a little bit easier sometimes, but Ooh, look at that. Those are giant cliffs here. All right, so that kind of becomes the obvious location for the manor and possibly the church. I think if we do farms, they'll be concentrated over here, so I'm not going to worry too much about this area. So all right. All right, I think I'm gonna basically start by clearing all this clutter around here. Let's see. We need a. Okay. Logging camp's going to be our highest priority. We have 6 other timber ready. We are going to upgrade this to the worker camp, and hopefully that'll take care of some of our homeless issues. what I'm looking for there is so that the homeless thing on the approval rating doesn't drag us down for too long. Woodcutter Lodge, we got 3 months to put that into place, but we are going to want to make sure that a granary and the storehouse are on. And actually, that's hand carts, 10 goods at once. Oh, I can remove that road. All right. I figured the split in the King's Road would be a decent place to actually sort of get the city center, I guess, but that was not it. Well, we might get another road connecting over here, somewhere along the line. Well, if we... So the buried deposit, insofar as it's seasonal use, we basically need a granary somewhere nearby it eventually. But we need both a granary and a storehouse for the wild animals. So I'm trying to figure out here is how close can I get here? Or do I just set up secondary ones there later? I think I'll do secondary ones later, and we'll still concentrate them. Our major efforts sort of in here, and actually a granary close to what would eventually become fields and or pasture lands probably isn't too bad. Oh, and we can build some large burkage lots up here as well for the vegetable gardens. All right. So we'll build secondary ones over here later because the wild animals are kind of going to be by themselves. But if we put if we keep our concentration of effort over here, we'll be fine. So. gonna tuck. Tuck the forester right in there. And let's get our hunting camp sorted out also while we're at it. All right. All right, we'll at least get people moving on that. All right, so we got our food sources. on
BRB
this.
gonna switch devices.
Yeah, no worries, Fizz. We're just getting our food sources sorted out. And if we got our underground water. Most cases, resources have to be physically moved. Can take moments. Feel free to game change speed. Okay, yeah, got it. All right, so we can get a well down. Actually, this is a really good well location right around here. Might see if I can preserve one of the trees. I kind of enjoy that. Keep a tree or two for the get to work, you loafers. You know, they're waiting for the log to get moved over, and as soon as the log moves over, then they'll get the butts in gear. Come on, go over. Build. You really waiting for the ox to come back before you guys get over there? I'm kind of liking the rolling hills in this area. Gives it some nice variation. Hey, what part of logging camp highest did you not understand? Yeah, okay. They wanted their
Kochi
friggin'
says hi, ignore her lol.
Cookie says hi. I'm never gonna ignore Cookie. What are you talking about? Hi Cookie, how are you? Alright, what does this say? I've heard of your renown, seek only to defend my rights and honor against those who would wrong me. Hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal. In the Bolt von Burenroot.
Ha ha ha. Just over here causing chaos.
We'll send a curt letter, but you know, whatever. Over here causing chaos. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Where's crap, I lost my camp. Oh, good. They finally decided I'll go over and sort out the logging camp. Good. All right. So Herman just got the ox back there. Let's see, what else do we need to set up? We still need to set up our granary. And our storehouse. And actually, if we put all of these in
Kochi is doing
close
okay.
proximity.
We gotta get meet up on Discord. There is news to be had.
Oh, is there? Okay. All right. I'm trying to think here. I mean, I'll probably have some time tomorrow. You can probably ping a personal message over
Purple.exe
Discord. Or,
has stopped responding.
I mean, no time like the present, right? You know, I'm gonna have to move this logging camp, but that's fine. I'll do that later. Let's see. All right. I need to place these things quickly. Warehouses, granary.
Is it break time?
It is break time. Nope. Nope. That's not where we want it. Construction, storehouse. Yeah, the storehouses are relatively cheap, so we will get another one not too far away. We'll put that one there. There for now, and well, we need to get some wood. So, yeah, we're gonna run intermission. We'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Bastriotic said, "Hey, brother."
What's the verdict so far? Had my eye on this.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Purple said, a Bastriotic foe I have too. Never got the chance to get into the alpha.
Summer's
Loving
coming
it though.
soon, and soon the beating sun.
Bastriotic said, love.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
All right.
Fizz said, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. What have they got done?
Sienna said, hello. Manor Lords, I see.
Storehouse.
I got
Storehouse
learn
is
how to
done.
play it. Way too hard for me, lol.
Too hard for you? What do you mean? Is this like banished on steroids? It's not that.
Fizz said, at Sienna Robinson 117 get out loser.
Fight nice children.
Sienna said, okay, Dad. Fizz said, Sienna doesn't city builder.
Doesn't city builder? Okay. Well, I mean,
Sienna said, I'll go in my room.
Fizz said, lol.
all right, get the roads in there, and that way they can run the hand carts a little bit faster. We're going
Sienna
to
said,
set up a
"Brew,
small
that
market
Tesla
in
went
here
flying
somewhere.
LOL. That's what happened when you merge in front of an 18-wheelers with 150,000 pound LOL.
Oh, what Tesla? Okay. I do not know of what you're speaking, but we'll take your word for it.
Fizz said, "Are you high?"
Well, I mean, the Tesla is from the sounds of it, so
Sienna said, I'm playing American Truck Simulator LOL.
Fizz said, he must be playing ATS.
that
Sienna said, yes, the shit you have me is good Fizz, thank you.
Let's see here. All right, let's see. Does that does interfere a little bit with the emmer, so
This has good shit, man. You should all try it.
LOLOLOL.
all right. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we got lots of timber now. Let's get and actually let's get a another hitching post that we can.
Come on, laddie, come along.
Oh, that actually that'll be a really good spot for it there. Like that. Should be able to save these trees if we're lucky. We can get a second hitching post. We're gonna order another ox.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beat.
Did we? Let's get all the stuff away to the granary. Shouldn't take long to get the bread out. think I'm gonna set up the hunter camps later. Yeah, we're not doing stalls right now. We're putting away our food so it doesn't go bad. And then yeah, we need a well. Hopefully we can get that down without disturbing the tree as well. That's it. All right, no more. But did everything get magically transported to the granary? But he put his thing down. Or maybe did all the bread just magically move itself over there?
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Maybe one of the leftover granary workers is going to grab the cart. Yeah, they're there. All right, cool. Hitching post is finished. So we ordered an ox and then, all right. And then we need a very large bargage plot for vegetables. Points designate an area. Yeah, that's for the housing. Plotting the fields. Need to be very large to be effective, but also take a long time to plow by hand. For starting village, try side of 1 Morgan. Check the ground fertility. Some crop types are more picky about the soil they grow on. Got it. Might be doing more pastures over here, but you know, whatever. Let's see how big. How big a Morden is. All right, so we're gonna need the forester and tanner. Or no, dye worker. Berries and dyes. And then over here, there's going to be the hunter and the tanner.
Lance said, "Hi-oh, everyone."
Hey
How
there,
goes?
Lance. How are you doing? What is new and exciting?
Fizz said, "Hey Lance."
Queen Gambit said, "Hey guys, how's Manor Lords?"
Hey, Queen Gambit. How are you doing?
Sienna said, "Hey Lance."
Hey,
So if
Queen.
we did it something like that.
Queen Gambit said, "Hey at Sienna Robinson 117, smiley face."
Lance said, "Doing well, thanks. Tinkering with game dev still. I have working armor and unit selection."
Fizz said, "Hey."
Whoops, lol. Hey, Queen.
Queen Gambit said, "At Purple Target apparently my Overwatch voice pack mod on SCOM 2 was broken for several days, so now I'm trying to fix it."
Your Overwatch voice mod. Come to. Yeah, well, I mean, can't be having those things broken, can you? Do I want? Yeah, I mean, this was where we were gonna put it, right? So. Berries and dye workers / granny workers. Yeah.
Lance said, "I look at this game and I keep hearing this in my head. What SA Manor? What SA Manor you? Tongue sticking out."
What's the matter? Okay.
Of course, TTS doesn't get it right, tongue sticking out.
No, Matt, it's not gonna get that right. All right. All right. I don't want to get too close. To that. So if I do that, yeah, I don't need to worry about the farmhouses right now. Alright, so if we ran construction hammer, if we ran another one, alright, so we're just testing this out to see if this road contains what we needed to. Okay, about one Morgan. So the idea is, I think one Morgan's supposed to be what one family could kind of farm. So I'm sizing out the fields to try and make them big enough for basically a large vegetable garden in them. And then we're actually going to take these roads out. And use the roads to size out the lots. It's a bit of a cheater thing, but I think. So I'm just basically using them to mark this down, so I know roughly where things are, or at least where they're supposed to be. That's not going to be big enough. Try there. All right. Delete the fields. Now we might need to do this as two separate plots, but let's see here. Go to residential, do burgage plots. Reduce these down to basically one family. That's not quite what we want to see either. All right, let's try. I'm down to that. Hmm. All right. Oops. Yeah, kind of want to get all the house into the one area here, so might have to just deal with the frontage a little better. Maybe all right, so what if we do all right. If we do curvy plots like this. Alright, that's about the right size. Road access obstructed, really? Oh. Oh, okay. There's a road here we missed deleting. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's another road, I think. Is that because of a road that I didn't delete, or is that... Alright, where's our farming? One and a half or 4. Yeah, that should do it. Three. Two right by the granary for vegetables and berries. All right, and we're gonna get our trade centers, wells. Probably going to redesign these roads later, so I don't necessarily want to put plots too close up against them. But
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face.
we can probably get the farmhouses out towards here later. Oh, stone camp. All right.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped.
Let's see. We get how many timber do we have? We have 8. Perfect. We got 3 more burgage plots along here, and I think we'll make them. Yeah, we can give them industries, I guess, and get them upgraded. Or we can run them smaller and put in doubles. Let's put in doubles. Doubles with no industry. There and there. All right, there we go. And So the next steps are need our a saw pit to start making planks with. And what else?
Summer's coming soon.
Oh yeah. Woodcutter. We need firewood. Actually, I'm gonna put that one a bit up there. And give them a slightly different area to work in. That's food, so it's going to go to the granary. Where's my hitching posts? Let's do. Kind of like that location for stables, I guess, so. We're doing a lot of building, so I'm going to leave both of the oxen in general use, so. Although, once this hitching post is built, we'll dismantle the other one so that we can clear this area, so. Almost moved the plot. Approval is high enough might attract new families. Families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building, check their residential requirements. Got it. So we need to get them stalls here eventually. Right now we're just building ridiculously. This definitely helps. Usually there's like a -5 homeless debuff that runs for a while, and you only get like the first 10 people until you start building these. So this worker camp thing definitely definitely is a lifesaver. It's well worth the one extra log for it. Especially since when you dismantle it, you get the resources back, so. And then once
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place. We all know what that.
Alright, I think I can put the first market stalls in here somewhere. So I'm also going to set up some burgage plots that are set for industry here.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Come on. Come on, laddie. Nice work. I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
No. No, we didn't want these ones yet, did we? We will want them soon. But basically, once we have our five, I think we actually want to get a plot over here somewhere. I want to make sure that the hunter and dyers have somewhere to work. Let's see, 3 hovels. Should we just do 2? Let's see, 2 with backyards. Oh yeah, because then I can get one for goats. Maybe 2. That'll allow them to bring in extra hides. for industry here. Tanner needs 4. And then it'll be an extra 2 for the storehouse over here, but we'll worry about that later. One of the things I like doing is placing these buildings far enough apart from each other and then using the burgage plots to fill in the space around them. Alright, you are going to need... Well, we'll get you working right away on stuff, but we'll eventually give you a reserve. Oh, fuel for 14 months. Oh, crap. Alright. It's not going to stay 14 months, but I'm guessing we better put some families on food collection. And let's see, we're gonna make these ones lower priority, so hopefully they don't get tagged too quickly. Kind of want one of the logs to show up in the saw pit, and then I can actually turn it off for a bit. All right, I'm gonna take an intermission, and we'll be back in about 4 minutes, and we'll find somebody along here to follow on their construction for a bit. So maybe the
Summer's coming soon.
let the people. Who can we follow? Oh, Albrecht. Albrecht.
Another beam coming up. There we go. We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one. Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
Careful with that beam there. Where's my other mallet? Nice work. Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place. I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run out halfway through. Watch your head there. Nice work. There we go. Is it me, or is that hinge a bit stiff? That axe really needs some sharpening. Hey, you! No slacking off! Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are. Another beam coming up. Who approved this construction plan? A blind man or a fool? Or perhaps a blind fool? Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
It is a little bit interesting. We're back listening to the listening
This
to the
said,
Aberon.
I think he just called you a blind fool.
Even, you know what? He probably did. He also
Kill
might not
him.
be wrong. I mean, let's be honest here. All right, the hitching post is done. We're going to demolish that one. When
Queen
that
Gambit
supply
said,
is
I like
removed-
this attention to detail.
The attention to detail on this is amazing. Apparently, the solo developer that put it together went through great lengths to sort that out, and I can also appreciate that he kept with like a laser beam focus of what the game was supposed to be and what it wasn't. So, you know, no dynastic families, none of the you know, they're not conquering the entire continent. It's very minor politics at a local level, you know, under the feudal system. A very particular time period, very particular location in geography and culture. So there's not a lot of messing around with a bunch of different aspects there. So living space 8. So what is it? We need 2. Saw pit isn't getting any attention one way or another. Got one family getting food. Okay, food's up to 4 months. That's good. Yeah, so these ones who made nice large plots, they're going to be turning into vegetable gardens eventually, but we're also setting up for double families. That way, once if one family's busy doing all the vegetable gardening, the other one can actually be doing work. And we're going to leave these two houses in charge of both the foraging, which is nice and close. Right now, the woodcutter's lodge, and eventually we'll put in a dyer's workshop over here, and they can take care of all that. Oh, we got a new family already? Awesome. Okay, and this is the thing. Apparently they won't leave the worker camp. Alright, do we have enough plots built yet? I mean, it's not a bad thing in a way. We've managed to avoid them actually eating anything for the first month. Or maybe they did. Maybe we started out with 15 bread. I don't know. All right. Got our new development point, and we're now officially a small village, so strong militia paramount in survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons just arrived. You'll now be able to create your first militia banners to serve and protect your people. You, however, need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Alright, so the militia can get, we got, what, up to 12 recruits that we can levy, and we got 20 shields and spears. So we can do the spear militia. Male village evenly distributed between all militia units. Did I mention attention to detail and historical accuracy? Try to find the required equipment. Weapon and shield depends on the unit type. Maximum quality body armor. Helmet depends on the village. Well, residential level. Oh, okay. Yes. Equipment according to your condition. You're actually expected to bring what you needed for warfare back then. So, after getting all the equipment home, unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then can you rally your unit. Okay. So yeah. So we have a dozen. That's not enough to actually go after anybody just yet. Where should we put the mark stall? What's our next thing? We need to get 2 of them up to unit or level 2, but for that we need a church.
This is heavier than it looks.
Alright, I'm gonna leave all the available ones. Let's speed up time a little bit here. Try and get things completed. Everyone's finally running off to assemble these buildings, I guess.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Oh, good. Somebody finally put a friggin' log into the saw pit. Okay. Construction reserve. Oh, wow. We got 2 in there. Perfect. We're going to get actually 12 logs in reserve. And now that both those are done, 6, 7, perfect. We can clear the area around the iron mine and then eventually the clay deposit. So we're gonna need the clay deposit first. Possibly. Let's get rid of that road. And let's see, market space. No. We want to concentrate on getting our let's see, we'll demolish this. Now everyone can move. Guess we better set some guys for moving storage first.
Gave the old ox a hand.
There, now everyone's actually moved into the damn houses. Alright, so the upgraded worker camp does result in them not wanting to move out right away. So, have to be a little bit careful of that.
We all know what that means. Why do I have to carry this alone? Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spread it in my face.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Right. And where actually should we put... Maybe we won't necessarily put the... keep the manor house up there. Well, maybe put the church up on the crest here. That'll be a better spot for it. Hey, Dr. Yakov Savick, how are you doing? I am doing all right. Yeah, I probably should get. I'm gonna have to do more Ixion at some point, but Manor came out, and I was, waiting for this one to come. I think I'm gonna keep this tree too. So. Sometimes what I kind of like to do is put a road around the tree, and that way
Sienna said,
I
wish I was good at game like this.
That way, when we're drawing the lot lines for things, for the burgage plots and whatnot, it'll actually try to go around. It'll try to go around the like it aligns the roads, and that way, since this is cut off by a road, as long as I don't have loggers or woodcutters that are just randomly cutting down every tree, then that becomes a pretty much that pretty much shouldn't go anywhere. So yeah, I think I'm gonna set the church up sort of right there. All right, fuel for 2 months. So yeah, now we're gonna need friggin' wood cutters. Oh, and supplies are clear, so that's good. And then hopefully one of these will get done before, actually, yeah, we got room for 7, so we still have one house spare for somebody to move into, which is good.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face.
And by the time these ones are built, should allow us to move in some more folks. So oh, look at that, somebody started moving in again already. Oh yeah, it's June. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna leave them spare, and then we're gonna put them to work over here. And then when we're at 16 spare timber, or thereabouts, well, let's see, what do we need? We need 20 planks and 5 timber for the wooden church. I'll give it a bit of time. I mean, as much as I like, you know, watching people do their things, I suppose. Well, so, oh, somebody took a shield home. Oh, and she's taking a shield home. Running out of fuel. I mean, fair. We're down to 1 month of supply here, so. And I think I'm actually gonna set the first market stalls over here. I'm not worried about upgrading these ones right away. I am gonna need to upgrade these ones soonish. But at least this will make it'll smooth out the supply at the very least. So I'm not even gonna necessarily worry about it. It is. We're still at 10 bread. Everyone's getting berries, so I might just leave it like that for now. When they get the market stall in there, then they're gonna start eating food, so.
Larkspur said, purple 92 Gs.
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing?
Hey Fizz.
And actually, why?
Hey Queen.
Oh, what happened here?
Hey Sienna.
Why am I down to 1 ox? What happened there? Did, livestock ordered?
Lance said, Hi-yo, Larkspur.
Animal ran away. Why'd the animal run away? Really?
Larkspur said, I am doing okay. Will probably be lurking shortly.
I had 2 hitching posts. They shouldn't have run away. Oh, that sucks. My second ox disappeared on me. Be lurking shortly. Yeah. Well, things are going okay, Larkspur.
Lance said, if your hitching posts have run away, check the oxen, smiley face.
Yeah, that's like really not good. That is actually highly distressing. That the oxen apparently decided to take off. Because, I mean, I deleted the hitching post that it had been, or one
Larkspur
of them had been
said,
homed at.
Ollie oxen free.
Lance said, they certainly are, laughing face.
Well, that's upsetting. For trade, I need 4 for a construction or a trade post.
Larkspur said, purple 92 HI.
It is a veritable masterpiece of carpentry, solid as a rock and twice as heavy. I think the window should go over there.
How do you get an ox?
Well, I gotta buy another one, but I had already bought a second. So, it's actually very annoying that, you know, it ran away because I had the hitching post for it. It shouldn't have run away. It had a home. But something happened, and we just had bandits steal some of our berries. A little bit obnoxious, but whatever. All right, the woodcutters. Actually, we'll put a second family on there for now. We just got to get ahead of the firewood situation. Probably doesn't help that they're cutting from further in over by the iron deposit here. If I had them cut, closer in, it would probably be fine. They wouldn't care. But at the moment, I have very little regional wealth to work with until I get the church up and running and or go to start taking out bandits.
Any chance someone took the ox to do work?
No. It actually says here an animal ran away, and that would be my ox. That because I should have 2 livestock up here, 2 oxen for the 2 stable space. So that's why I'm not sure what happened where it decided to run away. Because yeah, usually there's somebody wandering around with it, and when they're done with them, they tie them up to the hitching posts, and then they sit there and wait for somebody else to need them. Unless you like specifically put them to work on one of the camps or something. So
I see.
we're gonna cut that bit of field down too. Cut this down later. Alright, when we start getting another... No, we're still doing... I mean, we're only in midsummer. I suppose we're still okay. We need 5 more planks. The saw pit can give us 5 more planks. We can get started on the church. Yeah, straight to the saw pit. We got one in the saw pit, then we can divert a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I mean, we can probably work on hunting a little bit before we start on.
Thanks for the raid, Bastriotic, and welcome you 7 lovely people.
Dude.
Things in here.
Bastriotics with the raid. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to anybody who's coming in with them. What are we doing? We're about the frames dropping there for a second, but good to see y'all. What were you playing, dude? Should actually
Bastriotic said, Bastry who?
You were just chatting. You were probably playing something else.
Larkspur said, hello Raiders.
Bastriotic said, love, much love, brother. I need to go recover.
You need to go recover? All right, no worries. You have a good one then. All right, if I put my market down here by the well and the road, it goes out for so many households, and I'm not sure if it's by distance or only by which house it ticks first. So,
been having sex with chairs all night. Friend bought me chair F * King simulator.
A chair effing simulator. Okay. That sounds entertaining. Let's see. We should probably
I ended on a
should put
wheelchair.
a market in now. Residential marketplace.
I'm going to hell.
Alright, that doesn't give me anything. And it gives me like one market stall. Let's try over here maybe. Five stalls. There, how about 4? 4 will be all right. And really, I think we only need 3: clothes, food, and firewood. But whatever, we'll put an extra on there anyway. Oh, and all of a sudden blown right past to 30 planks.
Lance said, at Bastriotic Foe, from what I hear, that is a well-rounded experience.
Jeez. All right, time to get the church built.
Bastriotic said, it was an experience.
It was an experience, eh? Kind of like that.
Sent you the Steam link for after stream activities. They're purple winks asterisk.
There we go. Get rid of this road. We'll redo it.
Oh, hey Chaos Reprobate, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Mathematics, what else could it have been?
Chaos, thanks for the follow. Don't mind me, just doing random roads here. There we go. All right.
Chaos. The
Church
guy
is
who
gonna
bought
be
me the game
highest
LUL.
priority. So the one who bought you the game for the after stream activity, yeah. What for the the furniture porn simulator? That should be.
Also, this is the guy who I thought was Coog's wife, KEKW.
Thought it was Kuja's wife? Really? So
You up?
I haven't been there. I haven't been there for a while to do my spousal duties, have I?
Back when we first met years ago.
9, 8. All right, I'm gonna need to get another burger pot going.
Lance said, so in short, Chaos name is very well earned? Smiley face.
I think that's the long and the short of it, definitely.
Bastriotic said, LULOHHHHHHH, yeah.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Let's see.
You have no idea.
I need.
Man once slept
trading
behind a
post.
tennis court storage room using a bottle of Fanta as a pillow.
Queen Gambit said, apparently there was a new update to the game, Starfield. Will you be playing that on stream anytime soon?
Bastriotic said, I really want this game now.
Don't want to put... Part of me kind of wants to put the tavern on the inside of this block. So I think I actually might put the trade station or the trading post over here by the crossroad. Near the junction. Actually, let me double check my fertility fields here. Oh yeah.
At Queen_Gambit, Todd has had to walk back his bullshit opinions on them not allowing you to increase carry weight, which I didn't know was a thing.
I don't. So it depends on the nature of the update there, Queen Gambit. I didn't mind Starfield when it first came out for the first couple days. I actually played quite a bit of it for a little bit, but it's kind of like No Man's Sky, you know, give it a good run for the first couple days and then sort of see how it goes. And with No Man's Sky, of course, I ended up not touching it for several years afterwards until things had kind of caught up. So it'll kind of depend with Starfield what kind of fixes that they made. The last
His
patch
statement
notes
in
I saw
regards to the
weren't
complaints
that
was you
impressive,
don't have
but
to pick up every pencil.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't mean that we don't want to. It's a Bethesda game. Like, you know, I pilfer everything. The problem is I started gaming or like role-playing games like that was like the Sierra games. If you didn't backtrack one screen at the very beginning of the game and pick up a paperclip in the first 3 minutes and you were on a time limit to escape before you died, if you didn't backtrack and pick up that one little thing, at the very end of the game, you lost because you didn't have that one item, right? So Bethesda gets to carry the weight of Sierra and just deal with it. And so yeah, pick up everything. I make no apologies for it. What am I doing over here? I'm putting a tanner. The big thing for me was with Starfield was I want the bases to work correctly. And so far they're not.
Sienna said, I'm out of here for tonight, Purple. Thanks for the stream. I gotta improve at this game, lol.
Bastriotic said, the good old days.
Sienna said, Sile.
All right. So if we get the storehouse right there, we should be able to get everything. I'd be one hell of an author.
Bastriotic
What is
said,
that?
Yup, near 8 a.m. I'm out too, brother. Much love.
A lot. It is early where you are yet. All right. Catch you later, Bastriotics. I hope you have yourself a good rest. Go recover. I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form soon enough, right? All right, food and firewood stall. We're going to get our trading post built. Eventually we'll get a dyer in there. And we need... We need leather. That's what we need. So by August, we should have another family. What are these ones doing? Firewood cutters? Oh god. They're like working halfway across the map. And what's this family doing? Unassigned. Because we're dealing with the church. Let's turn off the saw pit for now. Since we're pushing our timber reserve anyway. Some of the stuff in here is actually really well thought out, so that, you know, production buildings like the saw pit, you can tell it how many logs to leave in reserve so that it doesn't take out your entire stockpile. Other times there's things where it's like, I kind of wish you could prioritize things better. They will. The problem is the cost for it. I was gonna get myself a vegetable garden. The goat sheds are kind of expensive though, right? And I had already spent 20 on an oxen, but then the ox ran away. So I actually might have to get myself a second ox before it even makes sense to do much of anything else. Although right now I'm kind of trying to get all hands on deck to get the church built. Why? Okay, we don't need anyone in the granary right now. Woodcutter. Oh, we're up to 5 months. We can turn off one of the woodcutters. Yeah, so we got a forager and a woodcutter and logging. Everyone else, go build your church. This is going to be a very nice scenic spot for the church, hey? Let's... They need 3 more stones and then they can finish. Yep, that works nicely. Let's come up the road, and then there's a little pathway, goes around the tree there, up to the church. Yeah, and as much as he's like, you know, it's very, it's just a testing thing, right? And they're obviously not putting, like, you can't customize your character or whatever on this. It's the same model all the time, but still. It is definitely a nice touch to be able to just stroll around the creations. Oh, friggin' low branches on this road. Like, who the hell put this together? and it's a little too bad you can't jump the fences either. Let's see. I'll let this finish constructing, I guess. While I run intermission for a couple minutes, and then we'll do the last little run on this. We'll try to get upgraded to a medium town, and then probably get the trading set up.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Why do
Okay. We are still making progress. Looks like the storehouse is done. The tannery is being flattened. Alright, so this storehouse. Let's turn all the things off here. What do you need? You need leather and hides. That's it. Everything here is just leather and hides. And this storehouse. Has tools and firewood in it. We are going to turn off leather and hide so that it doesn't accidentally end up sending stuff over here. Okay, trading. Do I have anything we can afford? Oh, we can afford to sell food. Yeah, we got 12 months of berries. Okay. We don't need 12 months of berries. and actually, can we do dyes? We can sell dyes for 4. If we get the do we need to waste time and energy turning it into dyes? We haven't even started to make the dye maker yet. So probably not. All right, so we are going to keep, let's say, 60. Well, this is 12 months of food. We need at least half a year. We'll keep a little bit extra there. Next year we'll be able to get some vegetables in play. And actually, let's go ahead and get one family into trading. We got one starting to hunt, and that will start finding us some furs. That's the main thing we're gonna need is we need we're gonna need clothes quick. We need some leather. Oh, the tannery's not done yet. The bandits stole all our tools. All 10 of them. You jerks. I don't think we need the tools for. I haven't figured out what tools are actually useful for yet. Is there another camp? Is that the only one still? Yeah, it is. All right, we're almost up to a full company of folks though. Oh, and actually, while we're at it, where's our other construction? We need our manor house. 15 stone. Okay.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks. Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
All right, those foragers. Back into the woodcutters. These for herbs, got it. So we should be able to, even once the bread runs out, we should be able to make sure that the food has berries and meat, and that should still allow us to upgrade our burgage plots. These are the first two priority ones I really want to make sure I do, because that will allow me to run a couple for industry there. So and now that I look at it, we really need room for another family. Let's see here.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
If we do -1. So the multifamily plots eventually end up with twice as many families on them, and that way we only have like one extra plot to actually do family on, or the and it says that each plot requires 1 food and 1 fire per month. So the more that are kind of duplexed saves on that, and eventually you end up with 4 families in the one spot. But it's only like 1, 2, 3 plots with doubles on them instead of 6. So in terms of how far your food stalls and stuff like that need to go to satisfy their requirements, should be a lot simpler. Not to mention lower upfront costs.
Fresh start for me and me own.
And did that give me a +1 before I even built it? Oh, did I? Oh, I made money. Yay. Wow, that wasn't even that much. That was only what, 20? Anyway, good. That means all right, what's this family doing? Traders. What's this family doing? Woodcutters. I mean, this was probably the foraging family and would be again, but all right, so we are gonna get these ones to make. So this probably would have been a better place to build that second yard or second multifamily. 21 timber. Let's do vegetable garden anyway. Oh, and we can advance living space. Okay, so multifamily living space actually opens it up before they even build it. That's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind when it's getting close to the end of the month and I don't have enough room for stuff. Transporting berries.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Are you gonna give us monies? Or are you taking the berries away? Taking the berries away, haha. Alright. First. Alright, we're gonna have to make sure that we have like at least, I think, 8 timber. Yeah, 8 timber available. What do we need for our manor? 20. Alright, so we can get our saw pit working again. Where's the spending camp? It's closer. All right, we're. I think we might have to take some time out and go and wipe these guys. I'd feel better about it if I was able to do it after I got my retinue from the manor house. And I think I can order another ox now, because at least I was able to get. Hopefully it won't run away this time. That was obnoxious. So we need to get that tannery done. Sooner we can get the tannery done, sooner we can upgrade our other plots, and all the stuff around here will be complete, so. Alright, these people are going to be assigned to the tannery. These people are going to be reassigned the hunting camp. And we actually have something completely random that we're going to be getting over to the storehouse, and that will allow them to get this stuff distributed quickly. So that the hunting camp can get back into operation. How are we doing for fuel? 4 months. Yeah, we're gonna keep that where it is. Forger hut doesn't need anything done with it. Oh, good. We'll be able to get the stone cutter going. Big problem is the, there we go. Get some stone cutters into play, and that way we can build up the stone for the manor. I kind of wish that you were able to at least place the buildings and then tell them when to go for the resources or something. We got 2 firewood stalls. Okay. Why? Oh. Let's there, that should allow. Yeah, you're not making a firewood stall. Stop it. Alright. Obviously, the tanner wanted a stall, so you go get the stall then. Get clothing stall under construction. That's what we want to see.
Echo said, "Boops."
I was awaiting for this one.
Hey, Echo, how are you doing? Yes. I mean, as were we all, right? Alright, there's my 3 tanners, so the tanning's going well. The clothing stall is there now. We just need...
That's...
We just need it to get supplied, and we'll be good to go. So, how are you doing, Echo? I mean, yeah, I've been waiting for this one for literally years. I was very sad. I was never able to get on the alpha list for this one. Would have been nice. Just never happened. It's weird. Like, are my oxen not registering for the hitching posts?
How are you liking so far?
I mean, I'm loving the game. It's just, I had one of my oxen run away. I think I'm gonna make another hitching post just in case. So I'm worried that these ones might be bugged. So let's actually the trader kind of needs probably one nearby. One or two.
I'm thinking the hitching posts are bugged too.
I had trouble with that as well.
Did you? Did one of your animals run away even though you had enough hitching posts for them? That's what happened to me this time. I went and set one up over here. It says
Yep.
It says stable space 1 of 1, but there's no actual livestock assigned to it, right? Usually there's a name of the ox assigned to the hitching post, right? So we shall see. All right, firewood supplies. Now we can go ahead and get that stuff loaded up. And actually, it would be probably good to have somebody at the granary. All right. So let's see. We got... Let's get another woodcutter. All right. So 2 woodcutters. So we're trying to get our fuel up a little bit. We're going to be getting into winter. 1 for the granary, stone cutter. Oh wow, we're already at enough stone, I think. Just need planks. And that's why we lost our carpenter somewhere along the line. Need 5 more planks and then we can... I've actually managed to do all this without opening up other trade routes or use my development points for them.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Nice.
Poor quality, you said? Possibly.
And yeah, I think and actually maybe during the winter we'll go off and we'll take out the bandit camps. Wanna take them before the AI decides to. All right, so these ones are ready to upgrade. So's that one. That's no, these ones are still missing firewood and clothing. That's fine. Perfect. Not that worried about this one yet. I'll make sure that the first 2 that I need to upgrade into industry. So I'm going to need a Fletcher, I think, and a cobbler.
$69 pretty people. Nice.
So yeah, upgrade to level 2. you're gonna upgrade to level 2. What's 69? There are not that many people on here, is there? God help us if there was. Oh, are we prettying? Oh, yeah, prettying. Oh, thank God. Jeez. Echo, you scared me. Gave me a dreadful fright. All right. I'll just start accelerating time again in between. All right. Finish the hitching post. No names on that one either. Oh well. All right, so for this one, actually our trade, can we order a horse? I'm not going to worry about a horse yet. What we're probably going to have to do is start bringing in malt eventually.
Lance said, well, the 69 did not last long, unfortunately. Tongue sticking out.
Well, yes, because I prettied it up all over the place, not understanding what was being talked about. So,
Leather! Come on, laddie. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
all right. Well, I mean, we got the storehouse here. Go collect the firewood. They'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. Which one did they move into? Really? Did we not have anyone in there yet? No wonder they weren't actually doing anything with the freaking fields. I went and put the vegetable garden into a plot that didn't have a family in it yet. Well, that was silly. Well, at least it's better now. Let me jick it. Although one of the things I like here is, I mean, if you put the market out here, but you only slowly build out, you can actually get the further out buildings upgraded and then start building plots further in to then upgrade them. Because from the marketplace, it still only goes like, you know, if you only had 2 leather, you'd only get the next 2 houses. But the thing is, if that's one house and like that was the second house, then there's your 2 houses, and then you put one in there, and then those are the 2 houses, and then you put one in here, and then those are the 2 houses. So you work your way back. Rather than necessarily having to worry about getting all the supplies into the stall all at once. So.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Do I have my planks yet? I do. I do have my planks. Okay.
Echo said, I can't wait to play this more. Trying to get my hashtag slow mode KSP set up so I can start streaming it with all the KSP2 drama causing more delays / scrapping.
Can't wait. Yeah, slow-mo KSP. Slow-mo KSP? I caught some headlines about that, like, just very briefly. I didn't see what was going on necessarily, so please feel free to illuminate.
Essentially, T2 is shuttering Inception Games, the studio working on KSP2.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be Take-Two that would do something like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, I mean, leave it to them, I guess. All right, so we got living space
T2
for
and Private
14.
Division hasn't made any announcements on the matter.
We're gonna go to highest there, and I'm gonna see. Can I shave off any workers here? Saw pit does not need to work right now. Actually, granary doesn't really need to work right now. Fuel 4 months. I'm still gonna keep the fire pit going. Okay, that was rude. Freaking bandits went and stole all the meat from the granary. That's it, they're toast. The manor is a little bit detached in order to get everything constructed, but
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
yeah, we lost 2 firewood. I'm glad I didn't destroy the larger of the 2 stalls. I had like 5 firewood in there instead of 2. It's like 1 tree we can lose. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so we got 4 unassigned families working. Working on the manor house. And then we can spend the winter taking out bandits. Mad at inception anyway. 6 months away from alpha. 4 years later, broken alpha. A year later, almost fixed bugs. Said alpha, new features nowhere in sight. 5 years later, they almost have working ugly version of KSP1. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of had my, disagreements with Pirate Division and Squad and whatnot. You know, watching how they operated. It's leave me shaking my head a lot of the time about some of the decisions that would get made. So, but you know, what can you do? It's their toy and they can break it if they want to, I guess.
I don't know if the whole team needed to be axed, but that game lead definitely needed it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't paying enough attention to all that, so take your word for it. All right, we got our new development point, and now we got to get 3 more plots up to level 2. Actually, we could do that fairly quickly, couldn't we? Let's get our manor sorted out, and then we'll worry about that. Come on, somebody bring the stones. So one of the other downsides is that the storage folks do pull into storage, but they don't push out to the areas that need it. So taxes on this manor to set levels of taxation. They can boost your treasury and influence the cost to make your population poor. Got it. We can do like a 1% land tax, not actually hurt my hurt anything. And I'm actually not going to tax food or tithe food through the winter. I don't really want to do that. 14 families.
Will 1% actually get you anything, though?
You know, I'm not sure it will. We might get one, but it's going to be hard to tell because we're about to go get a whole bunch of money. So... all right, 10 tiles and 10 planks, and I already got 20 stone? Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, get them bandits. I never made it to combat yet myself.
Advanced work area. That's clear that out. We're going to construct. Oh, there's all the trees that they took down. If I have to uproot one tree, that's not too bad, but it kind of sucks when you have to uproot a whole bunch. Oh, there we go. Nice. We don't even need to clear the forest over here. These are nice and cheap to fix. We're going to run the same road here. And the clay deposits. It's not going to last that long, so while I don't mind making an oven, I think we're going to make it somewhat central, or at least close to the storehouse. So we'll make another storehouse over here near the trading post soon, and then we'll then we can bring clay in and bake it and send it back out as tiles. Oh, which reminds me, alright, let's get the saw pit back into play. Alright, tanning and hunting are good. Stonecutter, we'll do when we need it. Storehouse has someone. Let's get somebody into the granary. Oh, the logging camp is full. All right. this already has a second family, so let's upgrade that one. You get regional wealth. Once you're at level 2, you get monthly regional wealth for each family that's on that plot. So if we upgrade the multi-families, oh, and I can put a cobbler over here. Perfect. Then I don't need to go far for the leather. All right, giddy up. You're level 2, and you 25. Yeah, you can become a goat shed. This is perfect. All right, so we got the hunting lodge getting, so they got a rich deposit of wild animals there. Plus, we're going to have a goat shed that's also going to give them, or goat shed here that's going to give them extra fur. Tannery turns it into leather. This one's going to have a cobbler, and it all sits by the storehouse. So storehouse, advanced. We're going to let it keep shoes. We're going to take shoes off of this one. And that will be a decent enough clothing industry to get us up into tier 3. All right. Should we do one more? We didn't, or should we save it till next time? Take out bandit camps next time. The industry is set. We can take our spearmen and our retinue. I think we'll take these ones first in case we need to like rethink ourselves. But then we'll get the other brigands afterwards. And actually we might only need to take the one, and then we can actually use mercenaries to take the other. That might be the better way to do it. The nice thing about mercenaries is you don't need to worry about, they don't take away from your manpower here. So why is it only 5 out of 10 now? Probably because half of them are under construction for one thing or another. So yeah, everybody's nice and close. All right, we're gonna wait on that. Snooze the ads. We're gonna get out of here. It is late. Yeah, get them. Oh, Echo, you want to see the bandits? Is that what you're saying? You really want to see? Fine. Okay, we'll go get the bandits. Just give me a couple minutes. We're gonna do an intermission, and then we'll go get bandits.
Up to you.
I mean, I was gonna save it for next time, but you know, that's fine. We'll finish with a bang. So let me finish the ad break, and we'll get to it.
No worries, go get stretch and drink.
Snow's pretty and all when it falls. What the hell if it ain't just pussing mud after 10 minutes? Bring this in, move that there.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Where the or a woodcutter there all of a sudden teleported on top of the tree. We're gonna need ovens. Oh. tavern's gonna go along there. We'll stick. That's decent enough place for it. And
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven. Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time. Step right up and sample.
I'll rotate. We'll get. Let's see, 2 more industries. Yeah. Close proximity to storehouse and granary. Especially the storehouse, so that's fine. So one of them is going to have to become a brewer. I don't think we're going to... I may or may not worry about the malt house. Okay, so... uh-oh. I'm not sure why they would be... Oh, they might be out of range for their food stalls or whatever. Yeah, we only have the first 3 where we're a little low on meat. Okay. Make sure they have stuff to do. All right. Time to rally the troops. We're going to go off to get this bandit camp first. The brigands usually only have about 18 fighters. And they hang around the camp here and wait for you to show up while they're not, thieving stuff or berries and firewood. Grr. So man for man, like our 20 spearmen can actually pretty much take care of them, especially if they're fresh and or have some sort of advantage like uphill or home territory, and or you don't move, because the spear militia have a nifty thing where we'll see when we muster them. if they are standing still, they actually absorb they can actually absorb a charge and reflect it back on the opposition. So I think we're gonna move around to try and meet them on this plane here, and that should allow us to get hopefully an uphill advantage to them. I mean, we could go through the Barons' territories. They would come out and get us at this slope first anyway, so we should be able to move over here and then set up the engagement to be slightly downhill. Might be able to, if we can meet them right about here, that'd be great. All right, so let's rally the troops. And we're going to tell them to walk. Hold and drag to hold line. Alt to keep formation when multiple units commanded. Okay. Control and whatever to draw waypoints for a single squad. Okay, so we've told them to stop running. Oh yay, we can give them a control number. All right, so right now they're moving and whatnot, a little bit of fatigue, but cohesion, whatever. That's just because they're moving, so they're out of formation. They're busy, you know, they all had to grab their gear and yeah, they're definitely not all formed up yet. Fortunately, we only was it 20 men out of what we could have had up to 28. Except that we don't have enough shields to go around. But in terms of like manpower available. All right, and since they're walking battle, they're all nice and fresh. Oh, and we're into January. All right, I can get them moved in. Let's So we'll see how close we get to these folks before they decide they're coming out. Gonna put cavalry on stand your ground. We're gonna have the retinue
Larkspur
balanced.
said, need sleep. Night, everyone.
Have a good sleep, Larkspur. Hope you had fun. We won't be on too much longer. We're just we're gonna take out these bandits here and at the top of the map and go home hopefully by winter's end. And And actually, that'll give us a decent amount of influence.
Echo said, Ekuff love.
That by the time we upgrade our church to
Lance
level
said,
3, we'll actually
"Sleep
be
well,
able to
Larkspur."
claim another territory really early, rather than leaving it to the Baron to claim it for us. Okay, they've come out of their camp and are headed our way, which is good. Oh wow, there's only what, 16 of them here. And the brigands are even under strength than usual. Okay, so cohesion minus 20. There we go. So moving downhill, +3, cohesion +15, so they're going to be good. All right. So we're keeping the retinue in the back, and so what they're going to do is the brigands are eventually going to charge in here. You can get the spears going, and actually I'm going to get the retinue. So basically, once these guys are joined, I'm going to have the retinue come around in behind and pincer these guys. The initial charge, the spearmen will be able to take just fine. Especially since the brigands aren't overly organized. They come in like they come in as a great big cluster. They're not all formed up like these guys are. Yes, do your shouts and your taunts. They try to go after the retinue. Well, that was a bit of a schmoz. All right. Get them surrounded. All right, they're down to 12, 11. We're sort of lucky that worked out. I was really afraid we'd end up losing somebody on the retinue. All right, and they're broken. We actually haven't lost anyone, which is awesome.
Echo said, yeah, fighting.
All right. Now, the other bandit camp is up here. Let's see what's available for mercenaries. I don't have any money for them yet, but double archers, archer, spear, and light mercs infantry for 90. You know what? I think I might just save the money for when we need it, and we'll go ahead and do the campaign. We'll finish off the campaign with the forces that we have here. So I think we'll take the camp and then we'll head up this way. So the spear militia, I think, actually go vaguely faster than the than the retinue. See, they're on a hill. Across over here, we're going to be fighting in forest. That's no good. Well, whatever. Yeah, we'll head over there one way or another. Oh, don't run. All right, so we got influence for defeating the army. Oh, we did get 1 gold for our 1% tax rate. So yay. All right, we take the camp and we're able to take the treasury and either send it to the town as regional wealth, the silver, or it goes into my personal treasury as gold. I'm going to put it in my treasury so I can use it to hire mercenaries if I need. If you put it into regional wealth, that, you know, that has its advantages too, because then you can use it to build up other reserves. Why is it on push forward? You can use it to like open up trade routes and stuff like that, so. Alright. Oh, mining pit finished. New family came in. New mark companies available. Let's just double check our town here quickly. Make sure we're good. Still have 2 areas of living space available. The new plots ready? They are too. And what's awesome is they also qualify for upgrades. See? Fill them in. That way we can put industries into the back of them too. Because we're going to need a cobbler was going to be over here. We already got the goats. So that means we can get a Fletcher. And actually we should 10 planks. We could probably put him to work on that now. Oh, this is beautiful. So we need a brewery extension for the tavern. And then we also need a blacksmith, a joiner, and the cobbler's gonna be over on the other side. So we're actually doing really good. We'll be able to get basically our war row industries going right here, and then I'll probably actually put a tavern down here with another burgage plot to be something else right afterwards. Do we need assignments? You know what? We got food for 4 months. Let's put another family onto hunting because these guys aren't even going down. Okay. Back to the winter campaign. Of course, they're probably not going down because 2/3 of the workforce, almost, or half of it, is out taking out bandits. Ooh, clay furnace. Nice. Alright, mining pit under construction, so we gotta wait for that to finish. Actually, let's crank the priority on that bud a little bit. So sometimes if you get too close to the bandit camps, even if you're on the other side of the border, they might still react and come out to play. Oh, we got our other development points. Oh, this could be nice. Let's see, we might be able to turn this a little bit. Alright, if they're climbing, then they should be able to set up for downhill. Well, the cohesion is good enough, I guess. At least they're not fighting uphill with a minus, so we'll get the retinue in behind. That way, at least the bandits go straight into our spearmen first. Ready for the camera shake. Take on the solos. Oh, look, blood on the snow.
Get him.
There's like one dude standing in the back, and then we got the whole 5 of the retinue coming in. Oh, and they're broken. Not even fighting for the guys that are left. All right. All right. We're gonna send these guys running back home because we can now. And our retinue are going to go run for the camp and take that out. 890 influence now. We need 1,000 in order to claim our next territory.
Lance said, "That's your whole plan, Echo? Get her? Tongue sticking out."
All right. So now with the amount of money I have in the treasury, I should be able to do further campaigns leading out with mercenaries if I can.
Echo said, maybe, Ekov sip.
So we get our forces back into their home territory, and once they're there, we can disband them, and they go back to their homes and back into the workforce. The retinue, they don't do anything other than basically work for me. You can buy more of them, and I think it's treasury, like the gold from the treasury that pays for them. So they don't have a monthly cost the way the mercs do, but they have a similar advantage in that I don't think they generally work for a living. Like their whole point is military service as needed. So you can basically raise the retinue whenever, and it's not actually gonna. They're not part of this. Was it the militia? Actually, let's rally them, turn them to walking, and then disband them. That's better. What? Abandoned camp was sighted again. God, we just came from there. All right. Fine. See, it's springtime. If abandoned camp comes up, there's a very good chance that what's his Snickle Fritz over here is going to send forces to try and take them. So it's better for us to get them first.
I think there's a thing where there's pretty much always at least one bandit camp.
I mean, more often than not there is, but I think that's just unlucky timing for the for when it came up. I think let's see here. It might be worth it just to pay the mercenaries. Not really. Wow, there's like Eckenhow or Selbitz. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. If I go to Eckenhow, I can get 2 units raised there, and we'll send them in to take them, and we'll just use the mercenaries. It's actually a fairly cheap mercenary option, all things considered. Rather than me mustering up my guys and taking them away from their work. We're getting into springtime, but so these brigands, there's 2 units, so they'll outdo the other guys 2 to 1, and that just the numbers will take care of it, and they're relatively close. All right, so there they are. And we're going to send them. Send them there for now. I mean, the brigands here, they're basically the same guys as the thugs in the camp here. It's just... But with 2 to 1 odds, we should be able to take them, and whatever we'll get from the taking this camp will be twice as much as what we just paid out to have brigands kill each other. Don't mind that at all. All right. 417. Actually, while they are on the way.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, track their movement. So this is an incoming raid that's going to show up in 365 days. So they're not on the map yet. In 1 year, that's when they'll show up, and they might show up anywhere. They might show up anywhere along the edges of the map, similar to how our hired brigands just did. So just want to make sure I get another burgage plot going here. Make sure we got enough room for... Where's our mercenaries? Okay, they're still making their way. It's good that they kind of give us a bit of an update on the timing. Know how long you got before you have to pay them again. All right. Yeah, come get us. Well, they're very enthusiastic. I love it. These guys are at least moving in, you know, a little tighter. Who's this? It's like one of our traders just randomly running around. Can't really give them very specific orders. Effectiveness 53%. Oh yeah, they're losing bad. The other thing with the marks, especially when it's brigands like this, I don't even feel bad if they take losses. It's like, yeah, well, that's kind of what we're paying you for. And it just means that we don't need to take you out later when you decide to make your own camp. Where are you guys going? Oh, see, they were coming to sort that out, and we beat them to it. All right. My treasury now 108. So we netted about 70 gold on that. And it's only halfway through the month. So he spent money on the archery and the Brotherhood of the Forest. I think that's... No, they weren't the same. He bought one of the newer mercenary companies and sent them abroad, and we got there first. All right, so I'm gonna send these guys over here. And they should both walk. And that way they're in the middle of everywhere, while in case there's a... in case another bandit camp appears. We got lots of fuel, so that should get itself sorted out. Generic storage. It's only for the saw pit. We're gonna get another vegetable garden over here. Let's see, 14, 17 of 18 space. 5 timber, which I think is just enough. Yeah, that would be just enough to get the tavern going. 30 planks, and yeah, we'll maybe start using up some of those. And we're going to do that by getting a Fletcher going. All right. And I think that will be it for now. So, what do we need to do? We did the bandits. Oh, so what we can do...
Yay! Got the bandits.
We can claim another territory. Um, get the industry sets. What else do we need to do? Our manor is good. Might be able to expand the retinue if we keep managing to get some gold. We might need to develop better trade goods. And actually, the Fletcher will take care of that in rapid order, because planks into warbows quickly become a very beneficial export. So that's fine. What else? Brewery, church, upgrade, which we're already on the way to. To next. Town level. All right. I think that pretty much covers everything. The cobbler. Well, we'll probably have to get in some more stalls after that, but because our level 1 burgages are about right. Our level 2,
Kappa Infinite.
We need to have a tavern with ale in it. We need the better church, and we need higher tier clothes. So that means we need to make shoes. Like shoes because the cobbler can just take leather from the tanner and make shoes. The other ones, the cloaks and the gabardines or whatever, they need either linen or wool plus dye, or 2 linen. Either way, they require either farming or imports, and or like 2 different industry types, or sheep, none of which I have right now. Although we could probably start looking at pulling in sheep, but we'll see. But yeah, it is a fun game. I don't think there's any 2 ways about that. Definitely banished on steroids. It's a little more, definitely a little more complex. I'm definitely interested to see how they round it out going down the line. The Burgage plot idea, I think, is fascinating. It's definitely makes for some very interesting sort of towns.
Basically, Total War and Banished had a baby.
In some respects, yes, but in a way that makes it more complex than Banished, but a lot less complex than Total War. It's got enough flavor in there. You definitely want to think about your numbers and positioning. You know, do you have the terrain in your favor? The flanking and turning shields is definitely in there. The units,
yes, exactly.
The units do have some give and take in terms of their personal attributes, but it's not nearly as crunchy as Total War is. So I know the devs were kind of worried that people were going to think, you know, Total War killer, and then they'd play it and it'd be like, this sucks, we want our Steam refunds, blah blah, because it wasn't what we thought it was in our head. It didn't live up to our head canon. And I was like, oh, give yourselves a break there and relax. What it does do is like amazing. So one of the really neat things I like with this is you get out to the map level and you can see where the town has been developed, right? So whatever changes you make to the map start showing up on the map.
More banished than Total War.
It is more banished than Total War, yes. And it's definitely a lot deeper than Banished. And a decent amount wider too, actually.
Yeah, the map
Banished,
changes.
you just have the one region to worry about, like the one map. This gives you, you can be running, what, currently 8 different towns all at the same time. So, the one part I was sort of surprised, but then not to see is these development points only exist per region. So you only get so many points so far because you can only get your towns up to a certain level. There's only like 6 points that you can make in a given region at most. So you kind of have to choose your specializations, right? So, because they won't carry over. If I got deep mines here, it would not affect a mine over here, right? So,
Like I said, I didn't get to play long enough. Never got more than my starting population.
yeah. Well, hopefully you get a chance soon there, Echo. Because, yeah, I mean, an area like this is... This one in the middle, let's see. How's the fertility? It's not great, but not horrible either. Like, there's some decent amount of farmland on the southern reaches here, but like, for example, you definitely wouldn't want to bother with deep mines on this particular one, right? Because the rich deposits are for the berries and the wild animals, so it makes more sense to do the hunting and trapping type things here, trading and maybe some farming bonuses. It would not make sense to do deep mines, right? Where and I still don't know whether or not deep mines will affect stone deposits. If it does, that's great for me here, but if it doesn't, oops. Or it'd be really good here where there's an iron and a stone. That would be amazing. Like, I would go ahead and just exhaust the stone here and then save the deep mining for something like this, if it affects stone. Right. It's too bad there's no deposits on this particular roll that have both rich iron and rich clay at the same time. That would be even more amazing. Okay. We need to save that. It was 3 when we started. Let's see what's going on in the near future. Invictus is going to be coming up soon, although I probably won't bother with Star Citizen on stream until that happens. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. We will try Sunday or Monday, depending on what time I have available. And it will probably either be this, possibly Timberborn, possibly Exion, I guess. Man, I'm there's too many games again. But I'm gonna try and we'll try to get a couple in before Invictus starts, and then because once Invictus
That's
does,
okay.
it'll probably be more Star
I'm
Citizen
busy
after
tomorrow and most Sunday. Board Game Con this weekend.
Board Game Con. Oh, that's freaking awesome, Echo. Good deal.
Also,
sounds like a lot of
Happy
fun.
Star Wars Days.
Happy Star Wars Day. Oh yeah, May the 4th be with you. I would care more if Star Wars hadn't been bludgeoned to death by people who didn't love it. Anyway. conversation for another time. I am gonna get out of here and yeah, and if you're over on Twitch, we'll see if there's someone else to raid on this. Probably more. I'll see. Manor Lords has a lot of people streaming it right now, I think. So
Haha, agreed.
We'll definitely head towards that. Anyway, thanks all for coming by, and we'll catch you
NN
again
point.
on the
Ekaf love.
on the flip side. Peace.